What's going on, everyone? How's everybody doing tonight? We'll start right at 8 o'clock. So 10 minutes. We'll get started with a series 1, Master Case Random. Hey, True North, how are you? Some Montreal luck? All right. Oh, maybe tonight's the night. Let's hope tonight's the night. He's elusive. Yeah. Less than 5 minutes, guys. We'll get started right at 8 o'clock. Again, we are full on the random of Series 1. We do have another team buy up there as well, and lots of other breaks really close. Oh, did I? Oh, nice. See, I did well. Hopefully, I'll bring some luck tonight. That's a big card for sure. Oh, nice. Yeah, very nice. Ba-ba-ba. How's video in town tonight, guys? How's everything looking and sounding? Everything looks good. All right, so we're starting tonight with break 17927. Random number 7. All right, here we go, everyone. Good luck. Welcome to the Daily Break 17927. This is our 25-26 Series 1 12-box case team random number 7. All right, 32 spots in this break. We have Brian, Brandon, Slick Rick, Brian L. Which toe is it? Jason, Jonathan, JK, Johnny, John, Terrelyn, Sylvain, Brian L. True North, Brandon, Gilles, Jonathan, Saswendo, Jonathan, Bob, Redfire, Brian L. Dan, Jonathan, True North, True North, True North, Aaron, G-Mac, Slick Rick, True North, and Brian. One sec there. All right. We have Brian W. at the top, down to Brian L. at the bottom. Brian W. at the top, down to Brian L. at the bottom. Here we go 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. John at the top, JK, Johnny at the bottom. John at the top, JK, Johnny at the bottom. Teams Anaheim down through to Winnipeg. Anaheim down through to Winnipeg 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. LA down to Toronto. LA down to Toronto. Here we go with your teams. John with LA, Bob with Carolina, True North with Detroit, Brian L. with Montreal, Saswendo with Seattle, Brian W. with Chicago, Terrelyn with Florida, Brian L. with Buffalo, True North with Utah, Brandon with Washington, Brian L. with Calgary, Slick Rick with Colorado, True North with Dallas, Brandon with San Jose, Slick Rick with the Rangers, Jonathan Winnipeg, Sylvain with Boston, G-Mac Nashville, Jonathan New Jersey, Aaron with Anaheim, Redfire with Tampa, Jonathan with Columbus, Brian L. with St. Louis, Gilles with the Islanders, Aaron with Vancouver, True North with Vegas, Dan with Pittsburgh, Jason Ottawa, Which Toe is at Philadelphia, True North with Edmonton, Jonathan with Minnesota, and JK, Johnny with Toronto. A couple of minutes for trades. Almost again. Always the bridesmaid. Another minute or so for trades. All right, last call for trades. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. More Series 1. Get something big. All right, we start with Sizzle Reel Brady Tkachuk, Young Guns Joakim Kemmel for Nashville, Dylan Holloway Portraits. Kirill Kaprizov, Alex Ovechkin, Canvas Checklist, Matthew Wood, Young Guns for Nashville, Roman Josi, Cup Quest. Seth Jones, Encore Blue for Florida, Alex Ovechkin, Encore, Sizzle Reel of Jacob Markstrom. Eichel and Stone Speckle Compadres, Jake Ottinger Canvas for Dallas, Goal-Oriented Artemi Panarin. David Pastrnak Encore Boston, Tracking Systems of Joey Decord, Ryan Suzuki, Young Guns for Carolina. Phil Forsberg, Nashville Outburst, Alex Tuck Bustle, and Compositions for Detroit of Dylan Larkin. Frank Vetrano, Dazzlers for Anaheim, Owen Power of Buffalo, and Marco Rossi, Components, Minnesota. Or sorry, Compositions. Sergei Bobrovsky Encore for Florida, Sizzle Reel David Pastrnak, Ozzy Weisblad, Young Guns for Nashville. Macklin Celebrini Swagnificent, nice hit for the San Jose Sharks. Swagnificent Celebrini, Sizzle Reel Sam Reinhart, Oriented of Brady Tkachuk, Gold Oriented. Logan Cooley for Utah, Canvas, Artem Leshnov. Young Guns Chicago and Kyle Connor, Cup Quest. Igor Shesterkin Encore for the Rangers, Matthew Barzal Compositions, Samuel Montembeau Tracking Systems. Compadres Forsberg and Josi, Vili Koivunen. Young Guns for Pittsburgh, and Moritz Seider Portraits for Detroit. Box number 2. Nick Foligno Canvas for Chicago, Ryan Leonard, Young Guns for Washington, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Mark Stone Encore for Vegas, Leon Draisaitl Portraits for Edmonton, and Nazem Kadri Bustle. Sizzle Reel of Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen, Buffalo, Rory Cairns. Young Guns for Calgary, Goal-Orientated Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Jack Eichel Dazzlers for Vegas, Adam Lowry Canvas, Winnipeg, and Artem Levchinov for Chicago Portraits. Jordan Binnington Encore for St. Louis, Tracking Systems UC Saros Nashville, Olivier Rodriguez, Edmonton Young Guns. A Young Gun Canvas of Ozzy Weisblatt. For the Nashville Predators, Rodrigo Abels, Young Guns for Philadelphia, Jesper Bratt, Goal Oriented. Ryan Suzuki, Young Gun Clear Cut, nice hit for the Carolina Hurricanes. Uri Slafkovsky Encore, Sizzle Reel of Evan Bouchard. Matthew Nye's Bustle for Toronto, Quinn Hudson. Young Guns for Edmonton, Alex Ovechkin, Washington. Charlie Lindgren, Tracking Systems, Connor McMichael for Washington, William Eklund, Cup Quest. Evan Bouchard Encore for Edmonton, Jake Ottinger Tracking Systems, and Jack Finley Young Guns for Tampa. Young Gun Outburst, Nikita Tolopolo for the Vancouver Canucks. This one, Vancouver. Sizzle Reel of Jared McCann and Gabe Perreault. Nice Young Gun Outburst, Retro Outburst. Very nice. Charlie McAvoy for the Boston Bruins. It's one of those Outburst updates, short prints. Very nice hit for Boston. Charlie McAvoy. Card number OR20. Very cool. Leo Carlson and Rasmus Dahlin. Canvas Alex Ovechkin for Washington, Mark Gatcomb, Young Guns for the Islanders, Leon Draisaitl Portraits. Dustin Wolf Encore for Calgary, goal-oriented Austin Matthews, Speckle and Sizzle Reel of Owen Tippett. Sizzle Reel of Sidney Crosby, Rodrigo Abels, Young Guns for Philadelphia, Matthew Barzal for the Islanders. Dalibor Dvorsky Dazzlers for St. Louis, Tage Thompson Buffalo Canvas, and Tage Thompson Cup Quest. Zach Hyman Encore for Edmonton, Joseph Wool Tracking System, Jacob Quillen, Young Guns for Toronto. Zane Perrick, Young Guns Canvas for the Calgary Flames, Donovan Sabrango for Ottawa, Igor Shesterkin Rangers. Clear cuts of Justin Folk for the St. Louis Blues, Tim Stützle Encore, Connor Hellebuck Tracking Systems. Jonathan Marchessault Bustle for Nashville. Ivan Demidov, Young Guns for the Montreal Canadiens. First Demidov for Montreal. Cale Makar Portraits. Chris Letang, out of 100, exclusive for Pittsburgh. Evander Kane and Quinn Hughes. Andrei Vasilevsky tracking system for Tampa. Anders Lee for the Islanders. And Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Erik Karlsson Encore for Pittsburgh. Igor Shesterkin tracking systems. And Young Guns of Jakob Skarek. Outburst Quinton Byfield for LA, Ovechkin and Tom Wilson, Washington, and Sam Reinhart for Florida. Ivan Barbashev, canvas for Vegas, Victor Ostman, Young Guns for Seattle, and Connor Bedard Cup Quest. Nico Hischier Encore for New Jersey, William Eklund Portrait Speckle, Ilya Sorokin Tracking Systems. Austin Matthews, William Nealer, Compadres, Rory Cairns, Young Guns for Calgary, William Eklund Portraits. Dazzlers of William Eklund, Philip Gustafson Canvas, and goal-oriented Austin Matthews. Josh Morrissey Encore. Sizzle Reel of Arturi Lehkonen, Sam Morton, the Young Guns to Calgary. Population count 1,000, William Eklund for the San Jose Sharks. Sizzle Reel of Matthew Tkachuk, Anze Kopitar for LA. Roman Josi Nashville Canvas, Nicholas Akako, the Young Guns for Seattle. Jim Gunsel. Jacob Slavin, Carolina Black and White Canvas, Quinn Hughes Encore, Sizzle of Jack Hughes, or Luke Hughes, sorry. Sizzle Reel of Alex Ovechkin, Washington, Gabe Perreault, Young Guns Rangers, Steven Stamkos Gold Oriented. Evander Kane Bustle, Edmonton, Dougie Hamilton Canvas, Nazem Kadri Portraits. Philip Gustafson Encore, Lucas Dostal Tracking Systems, Yanni Nyman, Young Guns for Seattle. A Young Gun Outburst, Dalibor Dvorsky for the St. Louis Blues. This one, St. Louis. Jay Gunsel and Tyler Toffoli. Box number 5. Canvas Chris Letang for Pittsburgh, Ian Moore, Young Guns for Anaheim, and Erik Karlsson Pittsburgh. A Young Gun Black and White Canvas, Ryan Suzuki for the Carolina Hurricanes. Nice one for the Canes. Mark Scheifele encore, and Philip Gustafson. Seth Jarvis Bustle for Carolina, Tim Washi, Young Guns for Anaheim, and Linus Ullmark for Ottawa. Jesper Bratt Bustle Speckle for New Jersey, Jared McCann for Seattle, and Clayton Keller. Frank Vetrano encore for Anaheim, Cal McCarr, Nathan McKinnon, Compadres. Jacob Skarek, Young Guns for the Islanders. Dazzlers of Ivan Demidov for Montreal, Jordan Binnington, and Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. Devin Tays encore for Colorado, Elvis Merzlikins Tracking Systems, Colton Dock, Young Guns for Chicago. Jesper Bratt, Bustle Red Parallel at a 199 for the New Jersey Devils, Mort Seider Bustle, and Austin Matthews Toronto. Valerie Nikushkin Canvas for Colorado, Zane Perrick, Young Guns for Calgary, and Tage Thompson. Oliver Moore, encore for Chicago, goal-oriented Sam Reinhart, Dylan Holloway Bustle. Sizzle Reel of Luke Evangelista, Sam Rinzel, Young Guns for Chicago, Tim Stützle. Jason Robertson Outburst for Dallas, Mason Marchment, and goal-oriented Nathan McKinnon. Box number 6. Alexi Lafreniere for the Rangers canvas, Joakim Kemmel, Young Guns for Nashville, Kirill Kaprizov, goal-oriented. Encore Blue, Adam Fantilli for Columbus, Cole Perfetti encore, Andrei Vasilevsky Tracking Systems. Line A and Slavkovsky Compadres, Artem Levshinov, Young Guns for Chicago, and David Pasternak. Sizzle Reel, Dakota Joshua, Kyle Connor for Winnipeg, and Kirill Kaprizov Cup Quest. Noah Ostlund, Dazzlers for Buffalo, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota Canvas, Talibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Matty Beniers encore for Seattle, Charlie Lindgren Tracking Systems, Ozzy Weisblatt, Young Guns for Nashville. Red compositions of Sean Monahan at a 199 for Columbus, Jack Eichel Compadres, and Mark Stone. Jack Hughes. Matthias Ekholm, canvas for Edmonton. Oliver Moore, Young Guns Chicago. Nick Suzuki, Montreal. Leon Draisaitl encore for Edmonton. Anze Kopitar, LA. Jacob Markstrom, Tracking Systems. Jesper Bratt Bustle for New Jersey, Matthew Robertson, Young Guns for the Rangers, and Nikita Kucherov, goal-oriented. Ivan Barbashev encore for Vegas, Sizzle Reel Dakota Joshua, Carter Mazur, Young Guns for Detroit. Alexander Winberg, San Jose Outburst. Leo Carlson, Sizzle Reel. Alex Ovechkin, Portraits. Right down to box number 7. Ross Colton, canvas for Colorado. Jimmy Snuggerud, Young Guns for the St. Louis Blues. Macklin Celebrini, San Jose. Morgan Riley, Encore. Morgan Riley, Encore for Toronto. Goal-oriented Kirill Kaprizov, Darcy Kumper Tracking Systems. Artemi Panarin, Alexis Lafreniere, Compadres. Young Guns of Nicholas Kakko. Cup Quest of Martin Necas. Brandon Hagel, Dazzlers for Tampa. Steven Stamkos, Nashville Canvas, Evgeny Malkin Portraits. Nikita Kucherov, Encore for Tampa. Sizzle Reel of Connor McDavid. Oliver Moore, Young Guns for Chicago. Tracking Systems of Stuart Skinner for Edmonton. Troy Terry, Canvas for Anaheim. Goal Driven of Lucas Raymond for Detroit. Young Gun Canvas, Jack Finley for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Dylan Duke, Young Guns for Tampa. And Matthew Wood. Marco Rossi, Encore for Minnesota. Matthew Nyes, Encore. And Sizzle Reel of Mason McTavish. Yeah, I haven't pulled any of those bootlegs yet. Cole Perfetti, Sizzle Reel. Donovan Sabrango, Young Guns for Ottawa. And Matthew Tkachuk, like Jimmy did on release night. But I haven't pulled any yet. Mika Zibanejad, Encore. Cam Talbot, Tracking Systems. Riley Duran. Maybe tonight's the night. Why not, McDavid? Matthias Samuelsson, Outburst for Buffalo. Owen Tippett and Jonathan Marchessault. Stefan Neeson, New Jersey Exclusives out of 100. Cal McCarr and goal-oriented Alex Ovechkin. Box number 6. Blake Coleman, Canvas. Gabe Perreault, Young Guns for the Rangers. Zach Hyman, Cup Quest. William Karlsson, Encore. Quinn Hughes and Sam Reinhart Bustle. Tkachuk and Barkov, Compadres. Parker Ford, Young Guns for Winnipeg and Matthew Tkachuk. Lucas Raymond Dazzlers, Canvas Kevin Hayes, and Goal Driven Jack Eichel. Boone Jenner, Encore for Columbus. Sizzle of Matthew Nyes, Victor Osman. Young Guns for Seattle. Kirill Marchenko Dazzlers pink for Columbus. Wyatt Johnston and Sean Monahan, Columbus. Young Gun Canvas Colton Dock for the Chicago Blackhawks. Dominic Shine, Young Guns for Detroit. Kyle Connor, Winnipeg. Artem Levshinov Encore Blue for Chicago. Wyatt Johnston Encore. Connor McDavid, Leon Draisaitl, Compadres. Jacob Markstrom Tracking Systems for New Jersey. William Eklund Canvas. Josh Morrissey Portraits. John Carlson Encore for Washington. Sizzle Reel of Sebastian Aho. Ethan Frank, Young Guns for Washington. Sizzle Reel of Kirill Marchenko. Elias Pettersson, Young Guns for Vancouver, Braden Point. Sorry. Sergei Bobrovsky Outburst for Florida. Mackenzie Blackwood Tracking System. Sebastian Aho. Lucas Dostal Canvas for Anaheim. Michael Callahan, Young Guns for Boston. Adam Fox Portraits. Jalen Chatfield, Clear Cut for the Carolina Hurricanes. William Eklund Encore for San Jose. Samuel Urson. Brady Tkachuk Bustle for Ottawa. Jacob Mellenson. Young Guns for Seattle and Connor Bedard, Chicago. Sizzle Uriel, Leo Carlson, Samuel Montembeau Canvas, Adrian Kempe Cup Quest. Jake Ottinger Dazzlers for Dallas, Jeremy Swayman Boston Canvas, Connor Hellebuck Cup Quest. JT Miller Encore for the Rangers. Aiden Hill Tracking Systems and Justin Robidas Young Guns for Carolina. Protoko Chetkov Dazzlers Pink for Carolina. Zach Werenski Bustle and Brant Clark Portraits. Canvas of Brant Clark for LA. Noah Osland. Young Guns for Buffalo. Gold Driven Kirill Marchenko. Connor Bedard, Encore for Chicago. Cale Makar Portraits. Philip Forsberg Sizzle Reel. Sizzle Reel of Kyle Connor. Jacob Gaucher. Young Guns for Philadelphia. Robert Thomas, St. Louis. Zach Werenski Encore for Columbus. Jeremy Swayman Tracking Systems. Demidov and Levshinov. Young Gun Checklist, random at the end. Pack, box number 9. Protoko Chetkov Outburst for Carolina. Toffoli and Celebrini Compadres. And Wyatt Johnston for Dallas. Ready to go. Canvas Cole Caulfield for Montreal. Young Guns of Skylar Brandamore. And Cole Caulfield goal oriented. Clear Cuts, Ben Chariot for Detroit, Mort Sider Encore, and Yaroslav Askarov. Tracking Systems for San Jose. Alex DeBrincat, Dylan Larkin, Compadres. Jacob Melanson, Young Guns for Seattle, and Brandon Hagel. Yeah, there are lots of Canes. Agreed. Sizzle Reel of Nazem Kadri, Patrick Laine Canvas, and Matty Beniers, Seattle. Dazzlers, Jared McCann, Clayton Keller Canvas, and Eric Carlson for Pittsburgh. UC Saros Encore for Nashville, Dustin Wolf Tracking Systems, Owen Sillinger, and Young Guns for Columbus. Dmitry Kulikov at a 250, Deluxe for the Florida Panthers, Aho and Svechnikov, and Jason Robertson. Cup Quest. Jake Sanderson, Ottawa Canvas, Ivan Demidov, Young Guns. Number 2 for the Montreal Canadiens. Number 2. Very nice. Dougie Hamilton Portraits. Andrei Svechnikov Encore, Quinn Hughes Portraits, Philip Grubauer Tracking Systems. Matt Boldy Bustle, Young Guns of Nikita Tolopolo, and Connor McDavid Oriented. Alexander Barkov, Encore. Sizzle Reel of Leon Draisaitl, Jacob Quillen. Young Guns for Toronto. Artem Zub, Outburst for Ottawa. Sizzle Reel of Kent Johnson and Timo Meier. All right, Terilyn, how are you? 2 to go. Owen Tippett, Canvas. Delibor Dvorsky, Young Guns for St. Louis. William Nylander, Goal Oriented. Chemical Encore for Colorado, Cup Quest Tage Thompson, and Sizzle Reel of Austin Matthews. Sizzle Reel of Sergei Bobrovsky, Luca Cagnoni, Young Guns for San Jose, and Lane Hudson. Krista Tang, Dazzlers, Canvas Dylan Cousins, and Jared McCann. Phil Forsberg Encore for Nashville, Logan Thompson Tracking Systems, and Matthew Robertson, Young Guns Rangers. Deluxe Sam Lafferty at a 250 for Buffalo, Lane Hudson Bustle, and Philip Forsberg Nashville. Hey Smokey, what's up, buddy? Sizzle Reel Speckle of Cam Fowler, Darcy Kuemper Canvas, and Chris Kreider Cup Quest. A Young Gun Canvas Matthew Wood for Nashville, Mark Gatcombe, Young Guns for the Islanders, and Connor Bedard Portraits. Yeah, doing well, thanks. Travis Sanheim Encore for Philadelphia, Pavel Kochetkov Tracking Systems, and Carson Dorwart. Young Guns. Matthew Barzell, Black and White Canvas. Andrei Vasilevsky Encore, Linus Olmark Tracking Systems. Kiefer Sherwood Bustle. Yanni Nyman, Young Guns for Seattle. Connor McDavid, Edmonton. Jeremy Lauzon, Nashville Outburst. Connor Hellebuck, Josh Morrissey, and Noah Ostlund. Final box, box number 12. Break 17927. Wow, good for you. That's awesome. That is a huge hit. Leon Draisaitl canvas for Edmonton. Owen Sillinger, Young Guns for Columbus, and Mitch Marner. Katagochi Encore for Anaheim. Igor Shesterkin Cup Quest. Jordan Binnington. Tracking Systems. Jack Hughes, Luke Hughes for New Jersey. Dylan Duke, Young Guns for Tampa. Seth Jarvis Portraits. Cole Caulfield Dazzlers for Montreal. Mario Ferrero and Austin Matthews. Tage Thompson Encore. Sizzle Ariel Quinn Hughes and Luca Cagnoni. Young Guns for San Jose. Ryan Suzuki, Young Gun Canvas for the Carolina Hurricanes. Cam Lund, Young Guns for San Jose. Alex DeBrincat Cup Quest. Cole Perfetti Black and White Canvas for Winnipeg. Brock Faber Encore and Sizzle Reel of Cam Fowler. Sizzle Reel of Nazem Kadri. Jimmy Snuggerud, Young Guns for St. Louis, and Matt Zuccarello. Line and Slavkovsky. Joel Eriksson Ek, goal-oriented Leon Draisaitl. Drake Batherson Encore for Ottawa. Stuart Skinner Tracking Systems. Ville Koivunen. Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Macklin Celebrini Outburst for San Jose. Tyler Bertuzzi Bustle and Jason Robertson Dallas. Final pack. Population Count 1,000. Nice hit for Montreal, Ivan Nemedov. Nathan McKinnon and Elias Pettersson. All right, 2 randoms to do. Give me 1 second. I'll set those up. Our first one, Montreal and Chicago. This is the Young Gun checklist. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going to Chicago. And next up, Minnesota, Washington. This is for the canvas checklist. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That one going to Minnesota. Alright, that does it for break number 17927. Hope you enjoyed it, everyone. Congrats to Montreal on that one. Thanks, guys. right, I'll give you an update on where we are at. What you guys can focus on next. All right, 7 in Metal Universe, 9 in Ultimate, 2 in the 2, 2, 2, and 2. So 2, 2, 2, and 2 will be up next, I'm sure. Just 2 left. All right, guys, so we got 1, 2, 3, 3 in single digits at the moment, and lots in the low teens. So lots to go through tonight. So we have just 2 left in this one. 2, 2, 2, and 2. Oh, maybe 1 left now, I think. Yeah, just 1 left. Looks like just the Islanders left in that one. Thanks, True North. Good luck. One to go, guys. We are full. Thanks, Frankie. Good luck. All right, here we go, everyone. Break 17923. Good luck. Welcome, everybody, to break 17923. This is our 2 8-box mixer team buy. We got 2 boxes of Series 1, 2 boxes Artifacts, 2 boxes Clear Cut, and 2 boxes of Ultimate. All right, going to run through teams for you. Anaheim is Robert, Arizona is Joseph, Boston is Daniel, Buffalo is Adam, Calgary is Redfire, Carolina is Kyle, Chicago is Burns37, Colorado is Nicholas, Columbus is Mike, Dallas is Jonathan, Detroit is Rick, Edmonton is Dave L, Florida is Lucas, Vegas is Kyle, Los Angeles is Mark, Minnesota is Schmieber, Montreal is Ben, Nashville is Chris, New Jersey is Mike, the Islanders is Frankie, the Rangers Dave L, Ottawa is Cal, Philadelphia is Jonathan, Pittsburgh is 197, San Jose is JF, Seattle is Jergy, St. Louis is Aaron, Tampa is Christopher, Toronto is True North, Vancouver is Cameron, Washington Kevin, and Winnipeg is Charbs. All right, good luck. Start with our first box of Series 2, or Series 1, sorry. I think it's Series 2 already. All right, we start with Tracking Systems, Jordan Binnington, Rory Cairns, Young Guns for Calgary, and Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, Cup Quest. Kucherov and Hedman, Compadres, Capo Caco, Canvas for Seattle, Austin Matthews Portraits. Ivan Barbashev, Encore for Vegas, Hughes and Hughes, Compadres, Olivier Rodriguez for Edmonton, Young Guns. Sizzle Reel of Cam Fowler, Quinn Hudson, Young Guns for Edmonton, Clayton Keller, Arizona. Zach Werenski Dazzlers for Columbus. Logan Stankoven, goal-oriented Nathan McKinnon. Zach Hyman Encore for Edmonton. Sizzle Reel for Calgary of Nazem Kadri. Jack Finley, Young Guns for Tampa. Population Count 500, Brian Rust for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Tracking Systems of Stuart Skinner, Edmonton, and Tage Thompson portraits. Outburst of Matt Dumba for Dallas. Quinn Hughes, Sizzle Reel, and goal-oriented of Jesper Bratt. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins canvas for Edmonton. Ryan Leonard, Young Guns for Washington. Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Excuse me, Ottawa. A Young Gun clear cut. Mark Gatcombe for the New York Islanders. Nice hit for the Isles. Cole Perfetti Encore. And Tyler Bertuzzi, Chicago. Kiefer Sherwood for Vancouver. Matthew Wood, Young Guns for Nashville. And Alex Ovechkin. Leon Draisaitl Encore for Edmonton. Marco Rossi. And Nathan McKinnon. All right, on to our first box of artifacts. All right, Brandon Carlo, numbered out of 99, Platinum Sparkle. Rookie Redemption for the Columbus Blue Jackets, red 208. Ron Francis, Carolina. Connor Hellebuck, dual jersey auto. Gold auto material out of 45. Nice hit for the Winnipeg Jets. Very nice. Connor Hellebuck. Ryan Suzuki, red ruby out of 599 Carolina. John LeClair, Philadelphia out of 699. Tuukka Rask, red ruby out of 599 for Boston. And Connor Garland, gold material out of 299 for Vancouver. Clear cuts, 24-25 clear cut, our first box. For the Vancouver Canucks, Star Quest Auto of Arshdeep Bains for Vancouver. Arshdeep Bains. Ultimate. Rask was a patch. What do you mean? The Tuukka Rask? Is that what you're referring to? The red ruby? Or is there something else, Rask? Oh, did it? Oh, okay. No, just a ruby. All right, out of 299, Matt Rempe, Ultimate Rookie for the New York Rangers. Colin Graff out of 299, Ultimate Rookie Auto for the San Jose Sharks. For the Pittsburgh Penguins, nice quad patches out of 49. Evgeny Malkin, Brian Rust, Chris Letang, and Eric Carlson. Nice hit for Pittsburgh. And Jumbo Jersey, numbered out of 199, Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen for Buffalo. All right, back over to Series 1. Sizzle reel of Evan Bouchard, Donovan Sebrango, Young Guns for Ottawa, Brandon Hagel. Dazzlers of Brian Leonard, Roman Josi Canvas, and Matty Beniers, Composition. Encore Boone Jennifer Columbus, Matthew Nyes Bustle, and Riley Duran. Or Duran. Outburst, Michael Rasmussen for Detroit, UC Saros Tracking Systems, Matthew Wood Portraits. Philip Gustafson, Canvas for Minnesota, Sam Morton, Young Guns for Calgary, and Matthew Tkachuk. Compositions. Oliver Moore, Young Encore for Chicago, Chris Kreider Cup Quest, and Leo Carson Bustle. Nazem Kadri Bustle, Young Guns of Nicholas Kakko. And goal-oriented Edmonton of Connor McDavid. Jake Gunsel Bustle, Canvas of Ivan Barbashev and Jason Robertson. Frank Vetrano Encore for Anaheim. Sizzle reel of Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen, Oliver Moore, Young Guns for Chicago. Alex Ovechkin, Tom Wilson, Compadres Red at a 199, Washington. Jake Ottinger Tracking Systems, Dallas, and Timo Meier, New Jersey. Dougie Hamilton Canvas for New Jersey, Jimmy Snuggerud. Young Guns for the St. Louis Blues, and Dougie Hamilton Portraits. Encore Seth Jones for Florida, Mark Scheifele Encore for Winnipeg, and Sizzle Reel of Jared McCann. Second box of artifacts. William Nylander Red Ruby, $5.99 for Toronto. Connor Bedard Orem for the Chicago Blackhawks. NHL Remnants, Cole Sillinger for Columbus, Roman Josi Nashville. Oliver Moore, dual jersey. Ooh, that's got a really bashed up corner. You see that? That's got a massively bashed up corner. And at the bottom as well, that one's been through the ringer. Oliver Moore, dual jersey rookie auto, numbered out of 199. Yeah, that one's like really, that's a machine something or other. You can send into the upper deck to try and get a replacement. Zach Hyman, out of 699, Edmonton. Elias Pettersson, rookie out of 999 for Vancouver. Frank Clark, numbered out of 75, copper for LA. And rookie redemption, SP8. Red SP8, random at the end. All right, clear cuts, our second box, and then we'll finish off with our second box of Ultimate. Nice, Smokey. Very cool. Oh, nice hit for Minnesota. Look at that. We have an update clear-cut rookie auto. That's a huge hit. Champs rookie auto of Kirill Kaprizov. How about that for Minnesota? An update from 2021. Crazy. Rookie auto Kirill Kaprizov. Very cool. And final box, our second box of Ultimate. All right, numbered out of 5 for the New York Rangers. Gold base, Wayne Gretzky. I said Rangers out of 5. Base platinum. Jason Allison, ultimate base out of 149 for Boston. Connor Zary, Ultimate Introductions Rookie Auto Update for the Calgary Flames. Ultimate Emblems Auto of Stefan Neeson for New Jersey. And Ultimates Nathan McKinnon, Mikko Rantanen for the Colorado Avalanche. Alright, so we got a random to do for this SP8 card. Alright, over to the randomizer, Anaheim down through to, actually, I'm going to use the other randomizer here. Give me a sec. Make sure we get the right one. There we go. Alright, Anaheim down through to Winnipeg. Here we go 4 times. So this is for the SP8 card. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going to Toronto. Congratulations, True North. All right, that does it for break 17923, our 222 and 2. Hope you enjoyed it, everyone. Thanks very much. Let me give you an update on where we're at. Ultimate is down to 8. Metal Universe down to 7. Lots close. Statures at 11. I'll give you a link to the site here. Lots of other ones close. Ultimate. Metal Universe. Stature. There's Series 1. There you go. So 7 and 8 are the next two. And also our super special on Parkhurst. It's almost single digits as well. It's a great deal on a fun little break of Parkhurst. There's some monster hits available in Parkhurst. And that is a great deal on the little 4-boxer. It is a team buy. A lot of lower price teams in that one as well for some fun. Who's going to jump in? We got lots of breaks close. Should get another wave of peeps through. I think everyone's watching the Jays game right now. Thanks, buddy. Down to 6. Metal Universe. Yeah, we'll get another wave of peeps through. Who's gonna jump in? We're close. Close on some more. Parker's now down to 8. Just all little teams left in Parkhurst, guys. Nice little fun break. Remember, hard signed autos in that product. So some cool inserts as well. Definitely a fun little break. Let's pull these ones off for now. We'll focus on the 3 in single digits right now. Let's see, here we go. Two more gone, Series 1, down to 11. Hopefully it won't be long, guys. 6, 8, and 8. Yes, spot in Series 1 given away in that one. We got not too many more spots to give away in that break, only half a dozen or so more spots, and then we can break that giveaway Series 1 break. So hopefully we'll be able to do that Series 1 case by the weekend. Maybe sooner. If we can give away all the rest of these spots. Metal Universe down to 3. Thanks, David. Good luck, buddy. How are you? Down to 2. Yeah, it looks good, eh? Sometimes. Depends on what Tops decides to send up to Canada, which is not usually very much. We used to get tons. We used to do tons of baseball. The last year has been rough. Yeah, they're just not really interested in sending it up here. Oh yeah, yeah. No, Tops just isn't. They've got their own way of doing things, and it's not necessarily conducive to the hobby, in my opinion. But yeah, as far as Canada is concerned, they seem to be more apt to put the boxes into WalMarts than they are putting it into hobby stores. So National Hockey Card Day cards from this past year. $2025. I don't think I have anything from 2025 here. I had some 2024s, I think, but nothing from 2025. Yeah, I'm not sure. All of our packs we ended up giving out, I think, for 2025. If I come across any, David, I'll let you know. I do have a few 2024 packs left, but I don't think we have anything from 2025. If it's 2024, I could probably help you out, but two left in Metal Universe. Yeah, I don't think I have anything at all from 2025. Two to go in Metal Universe. Hey, Henry. How are you, bud? Doing well, thanks. All right, we're full on the universe. Down to 7 in Parkhurst now. All right, good to go with break 17912. Here we go, everyone. Good luck. Welcome ready to break 17912. This is our 24-25 Metal Universe 3 box a double up. Giving away spot number 22 in our Series 1 case break giveaway. So stay tuned at the end for that. All right, 16 participants in this break. We have Henry, David, Susan, Darcy, 44, True North, Mike, David, Cal, Terilyn, Jonathan, Paul, Dave L, True North, Henry, and David. Copy down there again to make up our 32 spots. We have Henry at the top, David at the bottom. Henry at the top, down to David at the bottom, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Susan down to True North. Susan down to True North. Teams Anaheim down through to Winnipeg. Anaheim down through to Winnipeg 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. St. Louis down to LA. St. Louis down to LA. Here we go with your teams. Susan with St. Louis, Henry with Winnipeg, David with Washington, Henry, Arizona, Utah, Mike with Philadelphia, Paul with Buffalo, Jonathan, Ottawa, Darcy, 44, Montreal, True North with Nashville, David with San Jose, Terilyn with Edmonton, Henry with Toronto, Mike with Chicago, Susan with Pittsburgh, Dave L with Colorado, David with Vancouver, Terilyn with Minnesota, Dave L with Vegas, David with Tampa, True North with the Rangers, David with the Islanders in Columbus, Florida, and Boston. True North with Anaheim, Cal with Detroit, Darcy 44, Carolina, Jonathan with New Jersey, Cal with Seattle, Henry with Calgary, Paul with Dallas, and True North with Los Angeles. A couple of minutes for trades. Right above you again, oh no. Just missing you. So is that confirmed? San Jose for St. Louis? Right. All right, San Jose, St. Louis. No, hang on. Who's got... Oh, no, it's not. I'm just looking up here. No. San Jose for the Kings? San Jose for the Kings. Right. Got it. Sorry, there was just a lot of things in the chat. It was hard to follow. Got it. San Jose for LA. Okay. Last golf trades. All right, here we go, everyone. Good luck. All right, we start with Sam Colangelo prospects. Logan Morrison for Seattle. Mitch Marner for Toronto. Z-Force and Nikolai Kovalenko, Colorado. For the St. Louis Blues, Z-Force out of $3.99, Robert Thomas and Luca Del Belbaluz. Microfibers, Austin Matthews for Toronto, Macklin Celebrini, rookie San Jose. Counterpoise of Jake Ottinger for Dallas and Zachary Balduke for St. Louis. Oh yeah, liquid golds are cool. Brian Hallinan. Auto for the New Jersey Devils, rookie auto. And Olin Zellweger. Donning of Alex DeBrincat for Detroit, Akil Thomas. Patrick Kane, Z-Force for Detroit, Brendan Brisson. Search engines of Leo Carlson for Anaheim, Vasily Pominarev. Tim Stützle, alphabetical for Ottawa, Lane Hudson, rookie for Montreal. John Tavares, silver shots for Toronto, Brennan Othman for the Rangers. Dylan Larkin, silver shots for Detroit, Victor Mancini, Rangers. Gen Z, Austin Matthews for Toronto, met by Mitch Cobb, Philadelphia. Prospects, Matt Rampe for the Rangers, Scott Morrow, Carolina. Archdeep Baines prospects and Katagoche for Anaheim, rookie. Box number 2. Wow. A faulty pack. All right, Nikita Shiprikov Prospects and Seamus Casey, New Jersey. Blast Furnace of Tomas Hurdle for Vegas and Colangelo Anaheim. Counterpoise of Thatcher Demko for Vancouver, Liam Ogren, Minnesota. Z-Force Lucas Raymond for Detroit and Connor Geeky, Tampa. Gen Z of Jack Hughes for New Jersey, Emil Littleberg for Tampa. This is the auto, I think, the New Jersey auto. Trevor Moore, Silver Shots for LA and Nikita Shibrikov. Andrei Vasilevsky, Alphabetical and Oscar back. Prospects Auto, Josh Doan for Utah. He's having a great start to the season, too. Prospects Auto, Josh Doan, Utah. And Brian Hellman. Search Engines of Maverick Bork and Justin Brezel. Roman Yossi Alphabetical. Phil Ken. Kucherov, Z-Force for Tampa and Mason Morelli. Keandre Miller out of 199, Dawning Speckle, Rangers, and Maxim Slipkov. On the button, Sidney Crosby for Pittsburgh. And Matt Rampe. Frank Nazar, Prospects for Chicago, Zach Ostapchuk. Zach Dean, Prospects, St. Louis, and Gage Gonzalez. Third and final box. We have a Weaving Mitch Marner for Toronto. Weaving parallel, Bradley Nettle. Maxim Slipkov Prospects and Josh Doan, Utah. Ethan Del Maestro, Prospects for Chicago, Murat Kusnedinov. Matvei Michkov Prospects, Logan Stankoven. Blast Furnace of Connor Bedard for Chicago, Marshall Rafai, rookie. Counterpoise, Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen for Buffalo, Ethan Del Maestro, Chicago. Z-Force, Matthew Barzell for the Islanders, Arshdeep Baines, Vancouver. Arbor Jakai, alphabetical for Montreal. Maverick Bork, Dallas. Andrei Kuzmenko, Silver Shots, Calgary. Gavin Brindley, Columbus rookie. Search Engines, Josh Doan for Utah. Samuel Honzek. We got some red. Matthew Coronado, red PMG for the Calgary Flames, numbered 56 out of 100. Nice hit for Calgary. And Will Smith, rookie for San Jose. Henry all over it. Nathan McKinnon, Silver Shots, Colorado. Kyle McLean. Gen Z of Tage Thompson for Buffalo. Frank Nazar. Connor Bedard, Z-Force for Chicago. Peric Dubé. And Gen Z, what a 199, Alexis Lafreniere for the New York Rangers. Spectrum, Gen Z, and Zach Dean for St. Louis. All right, now for our spot giveaway. Anaheim down through to Winnipeg, giving away spot number 22 in our Series 1 case. 4 times, team at the top gets spot 22. Here we go, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going to St. Louis. Susan, congratulations. Spot number 22 is yours. Alright, that does it for break number 17912, our Metal Universe. Thanks, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. Congrats to Susan. Good thing I didn't trade that team for you. Alright. Looks like Parkhurst is going to be next, down to 6. Our fun little, pretty amazing deal on Parkhurst Champions, guys. So take advantage of that. It is at a great price. The most expensive team's like $25 at the moment. Nice little fun break, and it is hard sign autos in Parkhurst, so it does have potential. I know it's not the most exciting break, but it's definitely got some potential. Be a link to Parkhurst. Parkhurst, do you have any spots in 29? Let's have a look. Nope. No, sir. Yeah, we did. I think you had some in yesterday's, but I posted another one for today. So, no, you don't have any in that one. So we just have Calgary at 30, Arizona at 20, Carolina at 10, Nashville at 15, Seattle at 10, and Vancouver at 15. And all those teams are on sale. Yep, I'm good to go with whatever you guys want to fill. If it's Series 1, it's down to only 11. It's the first time we haven't filled up Series 1 right away for the team buy. But that would have to be filled by probably about quarter to 11, or quarter to 11 at the latest, because it's close to an hour. So if you do want to do the Series 1, we'd have to get that one rolling pretty quickly. Nothing crazy left in Series 1, so shouldn't be a problem, but Series 1 up here if you guys want to give it a push. I think we can do it. What's up, Jonathan? How are you, bud? All right, I want to get Parkhurst going there, so I'll do an overtime pack for the last 5. Which is pretty crazy considering some of those teams are super cheap. Yeah, those are cool, eh? It's amazing that Colorado is still there. That's a big card. Cool chase. What's left in Parkhurst? Let's have a look. Arizona at 20, Nashville at 15, Seattle at 10, and Vancouver at 15. Arizona and Calgary just went. Nashville gone. That's 2 left, I think. So just Seattle and Vancouver. Seattle gone. One left. And we're full. Alright, here we go with Parker's, guys. Break 17925. Good luck. Welcome, everybody, to break 17925, our 23-24 Parker's Champions 4-box team buy. North three teams for you. Anaheim is Henry. Arizona's Kyle. Boston, Cal. Buffalo is Sed Wadev. Calgary is Kyle. Carolina is Dave. Chicago, John. Colorado is Adam. Columbus is Cal. Dallas is Joseph. Detroit, Paul. Edmonton, John. Florida is Sed. Vegas is Adam. Los Angeles, Paul. Minnesota is Paul. Montreal is Sed. Nashville, True North. New Jersey, Cal. The Islanders, Paul. Rangers, John. Ottawa's Cal. Philadelphia's Flyers fan. Pittsburgh, Allen. San Jose is Paul. Seattle is True North. St. Louis, Paul. Tampa, Paul. Toronto is Ryan. Vancouver is Kyle. Washington, Frank Jen. And Winnipeg is Jay Corgi. Box number 1. Good luck, everyone. Nice. For the San Jose Sharks, blue rookie auto, 8 out of 15, Tristan Robbins. Right off the bat for San Jose, 8 out of 15, blue rookie auto. Dylan Larkin, silver. Ryan Graves, rainbow. Lucas Reichel, silver. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, rainbow. Arbor Jakai, silver. And rookie Simon Nemec and Justin Sordiff, rookie. Jake Gunsel, silver. Pittsburgh. We have a mini for Anaheim, Trevor Zegras. Dawson Mercer, silver. Ty Carty, rookie. Yuri Patera, rookie. Henry Thrun, rookie. Color variation, Tom Wilson for Washington. Morgan Riley, silver. Nikita Kucherov, silver. Kyle Connor, burn in rubber. Tristan Robbins, rookie, silver. Burn in rubber of Mitch Marner, Toronto. Color variation, Matthew Tkachuk for Florida. Brandon Saad, silver. Alexi Lafreniere, Ivan Morozhnichenko, and Jet Greaves, rookies. Gold rainbow, Steven Stamkos for Tampa. Gold rainbow, Jack Eichel, silver. Gabe Velarde, silver. Matthew Poitras, rookie for Boston. Brendan Rubber out of 349 of Dylan Larkin for Detroit. Seth Jarvis, silver. Mark Messier, legend, silver for Edmonton. Mini of Travis Konechny, Philadelphia. Brock Besser, silver. A mini Brady Tkachuk for Ottawa. Lucas Rousick, rookie. Nikita Kucherov, rainbow for Tampa. Lucas Rousick, silver, a rookie. Charlie McAvoy, silver. Luke Hughes, wire images for New Jersey. Fraser Minton, rookie. Adam Fox, silver for the Rangers. Joe Nieuwendyk, legend for Calgary. Michael Kesselring, rookie, Arizona. Sebastian Aho, silver for Carolina. Levi Merrillainen, rookie. Hunter McCown, rookie. Cole McWard, rookie. Brady Tkachuk, rainbow for Ottawa. Alex DeBrincat, silver. And rookie of Samuel Bolduc. Jonathan Huberdeau, silver for Calgary. Blake Coleman, Daddy-O Flows. To finish off box number 1. Box number 2. Gabe Vilardi, silver for Winnipeg. Andrei Vasilevsky, gold driven for Tampa. Jake Livingston, rookie. Dylan Larkin, color variation for Detroit. Owen Tippett, silver. Lucas Reichel, silver for Chicago. Jean Rattel, legend for Boston. Matthias Ekholm, silver for Edmonton. A mini of Bobby Clark. Parky back for Philadelphia. Bobby McMahon, rookie. Jamie Drysdale, rainbow for Anaheim. Mikko Rantanen, silver. Henry Thrun, rookie. Quinton Byfield, rainbow for LA. Jake Livingston, rookie for Nashville. William Nylander, silver for Toronto. Brandon Tanev, Daddy-O Flows. I think it's single digits now, Series 1. Have to be filled pretty quick though, guys, if you do want to fill it. Now's the time. I think it's down to 9. Jacob Slavin, rainbow for Carolina. William Eklund, silver. Isaac Rosen, rookie. Matthew Kessel, rookie, silver. Pete Mahovlich, legends for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Rookie Simon Nemec and Justin Sordiff. Alex Tuck, rainbow for Buffalo. Tristan Jarry, silver. Jeff Skinner, silver for Buffalo. Mike Bossy for the Islanders. Samuel Bolduc, rookie, silver. Rupe Hintz, gold driven. And Jonathan says he's good for a few more. If you guys do want to fill. Series 1. Brady Tkachuk, color variation for Ottawa. Aiden Hill, silver. Fraser Minton, rookie. Bowen Byram, silver for Colorado. Logan Cooley, rookie. Michael Kesselring, rookie. Valerie Nikushkin, silver. A mini of Igor Fanasayev for Nashville. Matty Benier, silver for Seattle. Jack Eichel, burn-in rubber. And Hunter McCown, rookie. Ryan Reeves, silver. Luke Evangelista, rookie. Cole McWard, rookie. Gold Rainbow Arbor Jakai for the Montreal Canadiens. Devin Levi, rookie silver. Samuel Bolduc, rookie. Nice. Tristan Jarry, 2 out of 10. Black parallel for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Nice hit for Pittsburgh. 2 out of 10 black. Leon Draisaitl. Cole McWard, rookie auto for the Vancouver Canucks. This one, Vancouver. Hard signed rookie auto. Elias Pettersson and Yuri Patera. We have a 101 printing plate. Yellow printing plate. Dawson Mercer for the New Jersey Devils. Dawson Mercer, 101 plate. Matt Boldy, silver. And Lucas Reisick, rookie. Jacob Chitrin, silver for the Ottawa Senators. Mini of Jean Beliveau for the Montreal Canadiens. Charlie Coyle, rainbow for Boston. Ross Colton, silver. Tristan Robbins, rookie. Austin Matthews, rainbow for Toronto. Drake Batherson, silver. Mackenzie Weegar, silver for Calgary. Burnin' Rubber, Alex DeBrincat. Connor Zary, a rookie for Calgary. Elias Pettersson, silver for Vancouver. Ilya Sorokin. Wire images for the Islanders. Juraj Slafkovsky, silver for Montreal. A mini of Mario Lemieux. And John Beecher, rookie. Andrei Svechnikov, silver. Matthew Nyes, rookie. And Alex Laferriere, LA. Mackenzie Weegar, gold rainbow for Calgary. Quinn Hughes, silver. Ivan Morishnichenko, rookie. Jet Greaves, rookie. JT Compher, rainbow for Detroit. Michael Kesselring, silver, rookie. Simon Nemec, rookie. Justin Sordiff, rookie. Cole Perfetti, silver for Winnipeg. Chris Letang, Daddy-O Flows. Michael Kesselring, rookie. Brock Besser, color variation for Vancouver. Matty Beniers, silver. Ryan Reeves, silver for Toronto. Maurice Richard, Legends. Nice hit for the Montreal Canadiens. Luke Hughes, rookie, silver for New Jersey. Connor Hellebuck, Winnipeg. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, silver for Edmonton. Mark Messier, Legends for Edmonton. Artemi Panarin, silver for the Rangers. Bo Horvat, gold driven. David Perron, rainbow for Detroit. Ryan Hartman, silver. Matthew Kessel, rookie. Cole Sillinger color variation for Columbus. Anze Kopitar silver. Cole McWard rookie jersey for the Vancouver Canucks. Evander Kane silver. Brett Burns silver for Carolina. Leo Carlson rookie for Anaheim. Finish up box number 3. Box number 4. Yeah, auto and jersey in the same box. Or back-to-back boxes. Travis Konecny silver for Philadelphia. Connor McDavid burn in rubber. Rupe Hintz silver for Dallas. Brock Faber rookie for Minnesota. Bobby McMahon. Dylan Guenther rainbow for Arizona. Chris Kreider silver. Isaac Rosen rookie. Red Luke Hughes rookie, 45 out of 52. Nice hit for the New Jersey Devils. Red Luke Hughes rookie out of 52. Tage Thompson silver and Hunter McCowan. Chandler Stevenson Vegas color variation. Brock Nelson silver. Ryan Strome, silver for Anaheim. Burn in rubber, Alex DeBrincats. Johnny Gaudreau, rainbow for Columbus. Nathan McKinnon, silver. Rookie Simon Nemec. And Justin Sordiff, rookie. I think Series 1's down to 7. If you guys want to fill it reasonably quickly, we can do that one. Thomas Novak, silver for Nashville. Igor Shesterkin, mini for the Rangers. Alex Newhook, silver for Montreal. Luke Evangelista, rookie for Nashville. Brandon Montour, color variation for Florida. Ivan Morishnichenko, silver rookie. Fraser Minton, rookie. Martin Necas, Carolina silver. Robert Thomas Daddio flows. Michael Kesselring, rookie. Jared Spurgeon, gold rainbow for Minnesota. Nikolai Ehlers, silver. Samuel Bolduc, rookie. TJ Oshie, silver for Washington. Mini for Florida of Alexander Barkov. Brad Marchand, silver for Boston. Uri Slafkovsky, gold driven. Lucas Raymond, silver for Detroit. Jean Rattel, legends for Boston. Jordan Binnington, silver for St. Louis. Evgeny Malkin for Pittsburgh. Yuri Patera, rookie jersey for the Vegas Golden Knights. Evan Bouchard, silver. Cole McWard, rookie. UC Saros, rainbow for Nashville. Martin Brodeur, legend, silver for New Jersey. Brandon Hagel, rainbow for Tampa. Jonas Korpisalo, silver. Yuri Patera, rookie. Henry Thrun, rookie. And got it back. Bo Horvat, silver for the Islanders. Zach Benson, a rookie. And that's it. To finish off our 4-boxer of Parker's Champions Breaks 17925. Hope you enjoyed it, guys. Some nice hits in that one. Thanks. decent for sure. All right, so now's the time, guys. If you do want to get Series 1 done, I'll stick it on table. I'll give you 2 minutes to fill it up. Takes a while, so I can't be too late. I think we're down to 7. It's almost 11 already, so it's a long one. But if you fill it up in the next 5 or 10 minutes, I can get it done for you. Just gonna get stuff ready for Tuesday. Just working on stuff for Tuesday, guys, while we wait to see if this one goes. Down to 5. One to go. Just Arizona, I think. One to go. And Utah. We are full. Good job. All right. Here we go, everyone. Break 17928. Good luck. Welcome everybody to break 17928. This is our 25-26 Series 1 12-box case team by number 8. All right, going to write the teams for you. Anaheim is Jonathan. Arizona is Travis. Boston is Alan B-Boy. Buffalo is Dan. Calgary is Brian. Carolina is Jonathan. Chicago is Brian. Colorado is Kevin. Columbus is Frankie. Dallas is Jonathan. Detroit, Aaron. Edmonton, Jonathan. Florida is Jonathan. Vegas is Frankie. Los Angeles is Kyle. Minnesota is Frankie. Montreal is Dan. Nashville, Dan. New Jersey, Kyle. Islanders is Alan B-Boy. Rangers, Jonathan. Ottawa is Jonathan. Philadelphia is Frankie. Pittsburgh, Christopher. San Jose is Kevin. Seattle is Travis. St. Louis is Brian. Tampa is Christopher. Toronto is Crime in the City. Vancouver is Meaty Clackers. Washington, Rizio. And Winnipeg is Alan B-Boy. Here we go, everyone. Good luck. Series 1. All right, Jack Hughes canvas for New Jersey. Olivier Rodriguez. Cale Makar. I know. Tomorrow, is it tomorrow night, I think, eh? It's game 7. Encore Troy Terry, Seth Jarvis, and Thatcher Demko. I think it's supposed to be tomorrow, isn't it? Logan Stankoven, Bustle. Young Guns of Matthew Wood. Asheville and Thatcher Demko. Nice. Elvis Merzlikins Columbus Canvas, Jack Finley. Young Guns for Tampa, Macklin Celebrini. Zach Renski Bustle Speckle, Sidney Crosby Pittsburgh Canvas, and Evgeny Malkin. Portraits. Yeah, after the game. Jake Neighbors, Dazzlers for St. Louis, Connor Bedard, Canvas, and Patrick Laine. Stefan Neeson, a black and white canvas for New Jersey, Clayton Keller Encore, and Darcy Kumper. Artemi Panarin and Alexi Lafreniere Compadres, Young Guns of Ryan Leonard and Martin Necas. Adrian Kempe Encore. Sizzle of Connor McDavid. Rory Cairns. Young Guns for Calgary. Young Gun Outburst. Nicholas Kakko for the Seattle Kraken. Sizzle of Cal McCarr. Alex Ovechkin gold. Samuel Ersson Encore for Philadelphia. Sergei Bobrovsky and Joachim Kemmel. Young Guns. Bustle Gold. Numbered out of 25. For the Nashville Predators. Jonathan Marchessault. Very cool. First one. First gold Bustle we've hit. Kucherov and Hedman Compadres, and Jake Guentzel. Young Gun Canvas, Sam Rinzel for the Chicago Blackhawks. Rodrigo Abels, the Young Guns for Philadelphia. And Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Alex Tuck, Encore Blue. Moritz Seider, Encore for Detroit. Yaroslav Askarov. Tracking system. DeBrincat and Larkin. Jacob Quillen. Young Guns for Toronto, and Brandon Hagel portraits. Bowen Byram, Dazzlers, Cole Caulfield Canvas, and Eric Carlson. UC Saros Encore for Nashville, Dustin Wolf Tracking Systems, Oliver Moore, Young Guns for Chicago. Population count 1,000, Jacob Markstrom for the New Jersey Devils. Aho and Svechnikov, Jason Robertson Cup Quest. Dylan Cousins, Canvas for the Ottawa Senators. Artem Levchinov, Young Guns for Chicago, and Dougie Hamilton portraits. Andrei Svechnikov, Encore for Carolina. Kyle Connor and Philip Grubauer, Seattle. Bustle of Matt Boldy for Minnesota. Carter Mazur, Young Guns for Detroit. Connor McDavid, Edmonton. Makar McKinnon, Compadres Speckle. Owen Tippett for Philadelphia Canvas, and Matty Beniers. Alexander Barkov, Encore. A Sizzle of Leon Draisaitl, Joachim Kemmel, Young Guns for Nashville. Final pack box number 2. Thomas Chabot, Ottawa Outburst, Kent Johnson Sizzle, and Timo Meier. Jordan Binnington Canvas for the St. Louis Blues. Dalibor Dvorsky, Young Guns for St. Louis. Gold-oriented Sidney Crosby. Encore Mark Stone for Vegas. Robert Thomas Compositions. Nazem Kadri Bustle. Sizzle of Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen and Young Guns of Nikita Tolopilo. for Vancouver, and Artem Levshinov. Portraits. Connor Bedard, Dazzlers for Chicago, Connor McMichael Canvas, and Rasmus Dahlin. Jordan Binnington Encore for St. Louis, UC Saros Tracking Systems, Justin Robidas, Carolina Young Guns. Numbered out of 100, Yaroslav Askarov, exclusive for the San Jose Sharks. Leo Carlson Bustle and Roman Yossi Cup Quest. Jared McCann Canvas for Seattle. Sylvester Brendamore, Young Guns for Carolina, and Alex Ovechkin. Mackenzie Weegar, Encore Blue for Calgary, Uri Slavkovsky Encore, and Sizzle of Evan Bouchard. Matthew Nyes Bustle for Toronto, Elias Pettersson, Young Guns for Vancouver, Cup Quest of William Eklund. Sizzle Speckle, Wyatt Johnston, Valerie Nikushkin, Colorado, Gabe Perreault, Portraits. Encore Evan Bouchard for Edmonton, Tracking Systems Jake Ottinger, and Colton Duck, Young Guns for Chicago. Dylan Strome, Outburst for Washington, Sizzle of Jared McCann, and Compositions Sidney Crosby. Box number 4. Young Gun Canvas of Jacob Skerrick. For the Islanders, Jacob Quillen. Young Guns for Toronto, and David Pasternak. Compositions. Canvas Philadelphia, Travis Sanheim Black Parallel. Cole Perfetti Encore, and Andre Vasilevsky Tampa. Laine and Slavkovsky Compadres, Ivan Demidov, Young Guns for the Montreal Canadiens. Demidov count at 1. Kirill Kaprizov Cup Quest. Sizzle Reel of Sebastian Aho. Alex Ovechkin Canvas Washington, Alex Ovechkin Portraits. Ivan Barbashev, Encore for Vegas, Sizzle Reel of Dakota Joshua, and Nikita Tolopilo, Young Guns for Vancouver. Jake McCabe, Outburst for Toronto, a Sizzle Reel of Leo Carlson, Nick Suzuki, Montreal. Logan Cooley Dazzlers for Utah. Alexis Lafreniere for the Rangers Canvas. Jack Hughes Compositions. Matty Beniers Encore for Seattle. Charlie Lindgren Tracking Systems, and Donovan Sebrango, Young Guns for Ottawa. Jack Eichel Mark Stone Compadres Red out of 199 for Vegas. Same card. Regular Compadres for Vegas, and Alex DeBrink at Detroit. Canvas of Tage Thompson for Buffalo, Young Guns Owen Sillinger, and Nikita Kucherov for Tampa. Leon Draisaitl Encore for Edmonton, Adam Fox Speckle Portraits, and Jacob Markstrom. Jesper Bratt Bustle for New Jersey, Dylan Duke, Young Guns for Tampa, Delibor Dvorsky for St. Louis. Box 5. Jeremy Swayman, Boston Canvas. Ryan Leonard, Young Guns for Washington. Matthew Tkachuk, Portraits, Florida. William Karlsson, Encore for Vegas. Wyatt Johnston, Portraits, Speckle. And Sam Reinhart, Bustle, Florida. Tkachuk and Barkov, Compadres. Matthew Wood, Young Guns for Nashville. And Jack Eichel for Vegas. Owen Tippett Dazzlers for Philadelphia, William Eklund Canvas San Jose, and Sean Monahan for Columbus. Compositions. Boone Jenner Encore for Columbus, Matthew Nyes, Sizzle, and Parker Ford. A Young Guns for Winnipeg. Samuel Montembeault, Canvas for Montreal. Ryan Suzuki, Young Guns for Carolina. And Braden Point, goal. Young Gun Black and White Canvas, Ozzy Weisblatt for the Nashville Predators. Encore Wyatt Johnston, McDavid, and Draisaitl. Sizzle Ariel of Kirill Marchenko, Young Guns of Dominic Shine. Josh Morrissey Portraits. Tkachuk and Barkov, Compadres Speckle. Brant Clark Canvas for LA. And Sebastian Aho Compositions. John Carlson Encore for Washington. Sizzle Reel of Sebastian Aho. Olivier Rodriguez. Young Guns for Edmonton. Dmitry Kulikov, Outburst for Florida. Mackenzie Blackwood, Tracking System, Zach Hyman Cup Quest. Blake Lizotte out of 250 Deluxe for Pittsburgh. Wyatt Johnston Sizzle Reel, and Eric Carlson Cup Quest. Box number 6. Josh Norris, Canvas for Buffalo. Ozzy Weisblatt, Young Guns for Nashville. William Eklund Portraits. Nico Hischier Encore for New Jersey. Austin Matthews, Speckle for Toronto. And Ilya Sorokin. Tracking Systems. Austin Matthews, William Nylander, Compadres. Mark Gatcombe, Young Guns for the Islanders. And Austin Matthews, Toronto. Alex Ovechkin, Dazzlers for Washington. Roman Josi for Nashville. Anze Kopitar Compositions. A Young Gun Canvas of Nicholas Kakko, San Jose. Ryan Suzuki Young Guns for Carolina. Steven Stamkos goal for Nashville. Connor McDavid, Leon Draisaitl for Edmonton, Speckle. Christopher Tanev, Toronto. And Tyler Toffoli for San Jose. Mikhail Sergachev, Clear Cut for Utah. Quinn Hughes Encore, Vancouver. And Luke Hughes Sizzle. Sizzle of Alex Ovechkin, Washington. Artem Levshinov, Chicago Young Gun. And Nazem Kadri Portraits. Philip Gustafson Encore for Minnesota. Lucas Dostal. Tracking Systems. Vili Koivunen, Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Columbus Outburst of Kent Johnson, Jake Gunsel Bustle, and Connor Bedard. Cup Quest. Josh Morrissey Encore, Sizzle Reel of Arturi Lehkonen and Yanni Nyman. Young Guns for Seattle. Red of Robert Thomas out of 199. Matthew Tkachuk, Sizzle Reel, and Cup Quest Igor Shesterkin. Box number 7. Canvas of Owen Power for Buffalo, Ivan Demidov, Young Guns. Second one for the Montreal Canadiens. Very nice. And Lane Hudson, Montreal. Kamakar, Encore for Philadelphia, Brian Clark Portrait Speckle, and Austin Matthews. Sizzle Reel of Sergei Bobrovsky, Jacob Skarek, Young Guns for the Islanders, and Jared McCann. Cup Quest. Kirill Marchenko, Dazzlers for Columbus, Darcy Kumper Canvas, and Zach Werenski. Encore Philip Forsberg, Tracking Systems, Logan Thompson, Mark Gatcomb, Young Guns for the Islanders. Number 250, Young Gun Deluxe of Mark Gatcomb for the New York Islanders. Lane Hudson, Bustle, and Philip Forsberg. Jake Ottinger, Canvas. Rory Cairns, Young Guns for Calgary. Connor McDavid, Edmonton. Connor Hellebuck, Clear Cut for the Winnipeg Jets. Andrei Vasilevsky, Encore for Tampa. Linus Ullmark, Ottawa. Kiefer Sherwood, Bustle for Vancouver. Sam Morton, Young Guns for Calgary. And Chris Kreider, Cup Quest. Seth Jarvis, Bustle Speckle, Logan Cooley Canvas, Noah Ostlund. Travis Sanheim Encore, Pavel Kochetkov Tracking Systems, Donovan Sebrango, Young Guns for Ottawa. J.J. Moser, Tampa Outburst. Connor Hellebuck, Josh Morrissey, Compadres. And Orientate of William Nylander. Young Gun Checklist Canvas of Dvorsky and Perrick, random between St. Louis and Calgary. Cam Lund, San Jose Young Gun, and Connor Bedard. Noah Dobson Encore Blue, William Eklund Encore, and Samuel Urson Tracking Systems. Brady Chuck Bustle for Ottawa. Carter Mazur, Young Guns for Detroit, and Adrian Kempe. Sam Reinhart, Bustle Speckle, Leon Draisaitl Canvas, and Wyatt Johnston Portraits. Zach Renski Encore for Columbus, Jeremy Swayman Tracking Systems, Demidov and Levshinov. Young Gun Checklist random at the end. Sam Reinhart, Dazzlers for Florida, Lucas Dostal Canvas, and Brant Clark Portraits. JT Miller Encore Rangers, Aiden Hill Tracking Systems, Ethan Frank, Young Guns for Washington. William Nylander Dazzlers Pink, Zach Grensky and Kyle Connor Compositions. Mario Ferrero Canvas, Zane Perrick Young Guns for Calgary, and Robert Thomas. Connor Bedard Encore for Chicago, Cup Quest Speckle of Adrian Kempe and Philip Forsberg Sizzle. Sizzle of Kyle Connor, Quinn Hudson, Young Guns for Edmonton, and Cup Quest Connor Hellebuck. Outburst of Vladimir Tarasenko for Detroit, Toffoli and Celebrini Compadres, and goal-oriented Kirill Marchenko. 4 to go. A Young Gun Canvas, Jacob Melanson for the Seattle Kraken, Tim Washi, Young Guns for Anaheim, and Dylan Holloway. Paolo Kochetkov Dazzlers for Carolina, Kaprizov and Ovechkin, Canvas Checklist, goal-oriented Brady Tkachuk. Sergei Bobrovsky Encore for Florida, David Pastrnak Sizzle, and Victor Ostman, Young Guns Seattle. Deluxe of Thomas Chabot for the Ottawa Senators out of 250, Sizzle Reel of Sam Reinhart, Connor Bedard Portraits. Jack Eichel, Black and White Canvas for Vegas, Alex Ovechkin Encore, a Sizzle of Jacob Markstrom. Sizzle Reel of Brady Tkachuk, Riley Duran, Young Guns for Boston, and Artemi Panarin. Adam Lowry, Winnipeg Canvas, Gabe Perreault, Young Guns for the Rangers, and Mort Seider. Igor Shesterkin Encore for the Rangers, Connor Hellebuck Cup Quest, and Samuel Montembeault. Forsberg and Yossi Compadres, Yenny Nyman, Young Guns for Seattle, and Marco Rossi. Tracking Systems, Philip Gustafson, Nick Foligno Canvas, and Dylan Larkin Compositions. David Pastrnak Encore for Boston, Joey Decourt Tracking Systems, Nicholas Kakko Young Guns for Seattle. Steven Stamkos, Nashville Outburst, Alex Tuck, and Kyle Connor Cup Quest. Box number 10. Seth Jarvis Bustle for Carolina. Carson Dort. Young Guns for Philadelphia. Clayton Keller. Compositions. Young Gun Canvas, Donovan Sabrango for the Ottawa Senators. Jacob Gaucher for Philadelphia. Young Gun and Linus Hallmark. Ottawa. A Young Gun Clear Cut, Michael Callahan for the Boston Bruins. This one, Boston. Clear Cut Young Gun. Mark Scheifele Encore and Tracking Systems of Philip Gustafson. Sizzle Reel of Matthew Nyes, Blake Coleman Canvas, and goal-oriented Nathan McKinnon. Encore Frank Vitrano for Anaheim, Cal McCarr, Nathan McKinnon, and Sam Rinzel, Young Guns for Chicago. A Young Gun Outburst, Gabe Perreault for the New York Rangers. Gabe Perreault. Mason Marchment and Tage Thompson. Martin H's Colorado Dazzlers, Chris Letang and Austin Matthews portraits. Devin Tays Encore for Colorado, Elvis Merzlikins Tracking Systems and Jack Finley, Tampa Young Gun. Oh, 101 printing plates for the Dallas Stars, Jake Ottinger. Jake Ottinger, 101 plate for Dallas. Moritz Seider and Jesper Bratt. Kevin Hayes, Canvas for Pittsburgh. Noah Ostlund, Young Guns for Buffalo, and Tim Stützle. Encore Oliver Moore for Chicago, goal-oriented Kirill Marchenko and Dylan Holloway. Sizzle of Luke Evangelista, Ian Moore, Young Guns for Anaheim, and Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. 2 to go. Canvas Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota, Oliver Moore, Young Guns for Chicago, and Seth Jarvis, portraits. Dylan Gunther, Encore for Anaheim, Connor Bedard, Speckle, and Jordan Binnington, St. Louis. Jack Hughes, Luke Hughes, Compadres, Sam Morton, Young Guns for Calgary, and Austin Matthews. Kyle Connor, Canvas for Winnipeg. Riley Duran, Young Guns for Boston, and Matt Zuccarello. Peyton Krebs, Buffalo Clear Cuts. Brock Faber Encore, and Sizzle Reel of Cam Fowler. Sizzle Reel of Nazem Kadri. Jimmy Snuggerud, Young Guns for St. Louis, and Leon Draisaitl, goal-oriented. Mackenzie Blackwood, Tracking Systems, Matthias Ekholm, and Jason Robertson. Drake Batherson Encore for Ottawa, Stuart Skinner, Tracking Systems, Nicholas Kakko, Young Guns for Seattle. Outburst Ricard Raquel for Pittsburgh, Tyler Bertuzzi Bustle, and Mitch Marner Toronto. Thomas Harley, Dallas Dazzlers, Joel Eriksson Canvas, and Elias Pettersson. Tage Thompson Encore for Buffalo. Sizzle Reel of Quinn Hughes and Michael Callahan, Young Guns for Boston. Dazzlers Pink, Zach Wierenski, Nathan McKinnon, and Adam Fox Portraits. All right, final box. Break 17928. Our Series 1 case, team by number 8. Philip Gustafson, canvas for Minnesota. Matthew Robertson, Young Guns for the Rangers, and Matthew Barzal. Encore Dustin Wolf for Calgary. Elias Pettersson, goal-oriented, and sizzle reel of Owen Tibbett. Sizzle reel of Sidney Crosby, Skylar Brindamore, Young Guns for Carolina, and Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Dougie Hamilton, canvas for New Jersey, Carson Dorwart, Young Guns for Philadelphia, Cal McCarr Portraits. And sizzle reel of Kirill Marchenko, canvas Ivan Barbashev, and Sam Reinhart, gold driven. Eric Carlson Encore for Pittsburgh, tracking systems Igor Shesterkin, Luca Cagnoni, Young Guns for San Jose. Ivan Nemitov, Encore Blue for Montreal. Tim Stützle for Ottawa. Connor Hellebuck, tracking systems. Jonathan Marchessault Bustle for Nashville. Dalibor Dvorsky, Young Guns for St. Louis. And Quinn Hughes. Outburst, Anze Kopitar for LA. Ovechkin and Wilson. Leon Draisaitl for Edmonton. Matthew Barzal for the Islanders. Anders Lee canvas for the Islanders. And Quinn Hughes, portraits. Zach Hyman, Encore for Edmonton. Joseph Woll, tracking systems. And Jacob Melanson, Young Guns for Seattle. And on the back. Matt Zuccarello, population count 500 for the Minnesota Wild. Evander Kane, Bustle, and goal-oriented Kirill Kaprizov. All right, a couple of randoms to do. Just let me set those up. All right, first up is Minnesota and Washington. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That one going to the Washington Capitals. Next up, Montreal and Chicago. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That one going to Montreal. And next one is St. Louis and Calgary. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going to St. Louis. All right, that does it for break 17928, our Series 1, team by number 8. Hope you enjoyed it, everyone. Thanks very much. All right. So that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. Hope you enjoyed the evening. Lots of fun, lots of big hits. I'm going to post some more breaks for Tuesday, so you can check those out. I'll post another team buy for Series 1 as well. We filled this one. I already posted the random. All right, enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. It's our big day off tomorrow, so we'll see you on Tuesday night. Appreciate it, everyone. Have a great night.